I did not notice that she does a little, you know, wave to you while doing her dash. Anyway, that was about it. The subcaston. So today we are gonna try out the new event, the Resonance Sim Realm. I've heard some good stuff about this thing, about this one. So we're gonna see how you know how hard it is, what's the best strategy and stuff like that. Also, if we have enough time, I'm also gonna do the leftover event. Your summer will never wither. This depends. This is gonna be a short stream, like 3-4 hours. If the event, the combat event, really takes that long, we are only gonna do this one. If we have time, we are also gonna do this. Anyway, just for completion's sake, I finished pretty much everything else, so I just want to get this out of my freaking bar. Anyway, oh no! Okay, let's go. So, how does this work? Is this like the second coming of Solaris, the event? Okay. Basic, heavy, and more. Each skill can have only one form, changing the resonance factor. Yeah, the dodge no longer has a default stagnation effect. Okay, let's see. This is kind of like Vampire Survivor or what? Resonance factor Augusta.
Leave it to me.
All the sun touches is ours to fight for.
A basic attack is replaced with Hunter's Pet. Okay. Is there a different animation for this? So you get buffs, and from what I understand, you can get... Okay! We are getting Augusta's ability. That's kind of cool. So you can get the abilities of multiple characters at the same time. You know how in Path of Exile, things kind of go crazy that you don't even...
My friend.
You can't even tell what the heck is going on your screen. Something like that in this game now. So this is a boss fight. Was that the boss? Probably. Okay. This is just a tutorial. I wish I could just skip it. And you can't even select... Wait. Oh, Morph is the ultimate.
One more time.
And you change into Augusta or whatever character is there.
March on toward
Oh.
destined victory.
I don't know which one I picked. I do know that I like the color red, so I'm just gonna go with that. I want something with more AoE. Maybe Prolova. Oh, it's Alto this time. Okay, I'm just gonna beat everything. Who cares?
Leave it to me.
Wait, this is actually kind of tough.
I sense your weakness.
Invincible!
Never mind. Okay, so tutorial is over. Can I get to actually play now? Can I break the cars? Oh my, I need to go back to the event page for this. 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆 and denia. Okay. So you upgrade this stuff. I want attack. Actually, yeah, attack. Credits. I mean, you need to get all of them, right? Did the banner mechanics in Enfield change? If you are referring to the regular premium banner, then no, they didn't. If you mean the rerun banner that we are gonna get with Yvonne, then yes. And like so, the way the previous banner worked in Enfield was you had 5 characters. 2 of them were, I believe, standard, and the others were 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, and who was the third? Wait, who wasn't it Yvonne also? It was. Wait, what the No, it wasn't. It wasn't. So there were only 2 character reruns at the time, and there were 4 characters. So on the previous rerun banner, you had 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, Ardelia, and Pogranichnik. Yeah. And this time you are gonna have Yvonne solo together with the other standard characters. And before, getting one of the 4 was like a 25% chance for each, right? So you had a 50% chance to get 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 or Yvonne, and 50% chance to get a standard character. And this time is kind of the same thing. You have 50% chance to get Yvonne and 50% chance to get any of the other standard characters. Now, it's already a bit, it kind of depends, you know, if you already had 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 or 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 or one of the 2, then the 50-50 was actually a 25% chance. Otherwise, you could get a dupe or some character that you don't want. But at the same time, the standard characters that were on the initial banner were Ardelia and Pogranichnik, which are the best standard characters, you know. So that kind of defended it. It's quite similar, right? Or it's less punishing when it's a rerun banner. So they have an extra thing. First of all, the rates and whatnot are exactly the same, right? You have a 50% chance to get Yvonne. You need to go to 120 to get her. And actually, I believe the... Okay, I can show it. Let me show it on stream. The rules, okay. Capture. Okay, so pretty much the rules are exactly like on the regular banner. However, every 30 pulls, you get a 10 bonus recruitment attempt. Now, this is like the multi that we get after like what? Usually 60 pulls. That multi does not factor in PT in the regular banners. I'm not sure about this one. I believe it will also not factor in PT because it's something that Enfield kind of does. So you do get 30 extra pulls instead of 10. So you get 20 extra pulls from pulling on the rerun banner than on the initial banner, you know. And since they don't factor, they don't factor. Now, for these 20 pulls, what you give up is the chance of losing the 50-50 to previous premium characters. Because let's remember Yvonne's banner, right? If you lost the 50-50, then there was another role, like you had the 5 standard characters, but you also had the same chance to get Galbrena and 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵, 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵 and 𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵𝗵. So you had a 5 in 7 chance, like you had, what is even that? A 15% chance to get a premium character, one of the previous premium characters. So on the normal banner, you have like 50% chance to get a rate up character, 15% chance, 15, to get one of the previous 2 rate up characters, and 35% chance to get a standard character. On these rerun banners, it's a complete 50-50. You have no chance to get a previous premium character. In exchange, you get two extra multis. You get 20 pulls that do not count towards the PT. So, is it better? Is it worse? Debatable. And on the previous rerun banner, if you did not have either of the two resonators, you could do something like this. You could pull for 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 for 𝗖𝗨𝗏𝗏, right? You get 𝗖𝗨𝗏𝗏 while you pull for the characters. And then when you reach 120, it does not reset, right? You can still go to 120 and get 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. So in 120 pulls, you could have gotten both premium characters. But now if you get Ivan early, you no longer have the 120 PT. That's gone. Donenzo, no chance, you know? So it's kind of debatable if it's better or worse than even the previous rerun form or whatever you want to call it. It's worse for people. So the previous rerun, the first that they did with 𝗖𝗨𝗏𝗏 and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, is better for people that are missing both characters. But if you are only missing one of them, the new format where you can just select with high accuracy who to pull for is better. It's kind of, it really depends from person to person. I feel like they are right now just experimenting in the experimental stage on how to handle reruns. I mean, look, it does not take a genius, you know? Just give us back the exact same banner, add the two premium characters, you know, have Ivan's rerun but with a chance to get 𝗖𝗨𝗏𝗏 and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, and maybe add an extra multi or two as a rebate. Like, it's really not quantum physics, you know? So I don't really understand what exactly is the issue. And even on the previous rerun, people were complaining about the standard characters. If there were no standard characters, then that banner would have been absolutely sick. Like, not just 𝗖𝗨𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, add to that banner Ivan and Tantang, right? When you reach 120, you can select one of them with 100% accuracy, and until then you get at random one of the four characters. I believe that would have been one of the best banners ever. And I mean, at that point, actually no, at that point I believe nobody will pull on the initial banner and everyone will just wait reruns. Scratch that, it's too good. But still, I feel like there are better ways to go about this. Anyway, back to our new gameplay here. Test quests, what is this? Complete. How many scenarios are there? 7? Yeah, I want this. Damage is amplified. Start test. Oh, you can select. You can also select other exclusive. Okay, this one. How do I select? There are 7. How do I select which characters? Is it random? Like, are they all added to the pool? Wait, there is shorekeeper. I'm gonna go with Kartitia. Or Yan Yang. Let's start with Yan Yang. Yan Yang was first. Then we can try Kartitia if need be. Okay, let's go with Yan Yang for now. It's quite similar, right? Or is it less punishing when it's a rerun banner? Or it's more like rebate while... Yeah, that's the gist of it. So you give up the chance to get lucky and lose the 50-50 to another premium character, and you in exchange get 2 extra multis that do not count towards the PT. I need to stress that out. If it counted towards the PT, I believe it will have been actually higher. But they don't.
Leave it to me.
Is there any point in destroying these boulders? I destroyed them because of the simulated 𝗖𝗍𝗍𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Combat zone. Resonance factor, cartetia. Wait, you can add them? You can use more, okay.
No hesitation.
Do you have lots of tuners now? Do you have you done building your characters? Yes. Right now I have over 1000 tuners. I have pretty much every character in the game already fully built with their echo sets. I could go and do some more echo sets for some fun characters. I did not do the echo set for Rover yet, for the Electro Rover, because I expect them to release it together with Shin. So I'm waiting for that one. I'm already working on Jinran's echo set. I do not plan to pull for Jinran, but at some point, surely they are gonna give these characters for free, right? When they become old. And when that happens, I want to have the echo sets on hand rather than have to get out of my way and build an extra echo set when I'm catched off guard, kind of thing.
This sword shall follow your will.
Heavy kit of... Ooh. This can be useful. I got all the tuners from the freaking map exploration. Do you get the battle pass every patch? Yes, I do. Even though I would say that the battle pass weapons in Wuthering Waves are by far the worst out of any other gacha that I know. But the resources and the astrite, well, they are nice.
Our rightful claim.
What the heck is wrong with you? I'm pressing
To
both.
refine one's skill is a lifelong pursuit. Perhaps we may reach greater heights too.
Sounds could be weighty. Jadeite could be made light.
What encounter? Okay, clash zone.
Leave it to me.
With the risk of people just being mad, I'm gonna say I did not use my whatchamacallit. I used 2 of my weapon cases that I have for the battle pass weapons for tuners when Lucy and Rebecca dropped. I simply was not having enough tuners to build 3 characters at the same time. Like there was Lucy, Rebecca, and Lucilla at the same time, and Lucilla needed 2 different echo sets, and even Rebecca needed 2 different echo sets. A Rebecca DPS set and the Rebecca Moonlit echo set. So I was needing to prepare 5 echo sets in a single patch, and that was just too much. So I had to exchange 2 of the battle pass weapons for tuners. Oh, this is Hyuki's effect. She freezes stuff. Oh. I was desperate. What is this? Okay. Resonance skill is replaced. I want something to replace my basic attacks though. Oh, you can select and replace this stuff. Okay. So resonator upgrade, lore 2. So there are different. Is this like literally the weekly game mode? How hard is this thing? It gets more engaging as you go. Like it gets very hard later on. So I can, you know, I do not really care if it's too easy. I'm just gonna do it off stream, offline then.
Leave it to me.
Ride the wind! Held aloft! To the ground!
The damage is kind of insane. Look at the grass animation though. The rover leaving a trail as he dashes. I just noticed it. This event quite bored me actually. Oh my. Oh. Damn. Hack and slash gameplay. Is there any strategy involved, or is just like pick whatever is recommended and you just destroy everything? Like, is there even a challenge? You know, is it hard? Like, right now I'm just pressing on whatever has that. Recommended map.
Leave it to me.
Held aloft! To the ground!
Okay.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
So in this situation, I probably will just do the summer never wither then
Entrust your
instead.
wishes to me.
It's good that I had the plan B.
My swordsmanship has reached new heights.
Leave it to me.
This is literally like the weekly whatchamacallit.
Furious tides! Split
Oh.
the heavens!
Kind of interesting to see them from. Wait, I can just spam it.
Sweep all away!
Huh. And there are 2 sword marks.
You keep it.
Leave it to me.
How long it takes? Like, how long it took you to finish it? From what I've seen, there are like 7 stages. But I don't know how long each one of them takes. Like 7 stages, 10 minutes each or stuff like that. This stage was longer than the previous ones though. So do they increase in difficulty? I want the event that has co-op against bosses. That's gonna be. That's what I'm looking forward to. But okay. Are you doing stage 7? Yes. Is it hard? We're just trying it out now. Let me... I like to just purchase everything. Okay. There are some... Wait, it's even... Jingran is here. Wait, why is Galbrena already unlocked? I want max attack. Damage taken is reduced. Oh, this can be used. I feel like this is still better. So there are 7 stages, like 20 minutes. Oh, so it should take like 1 hour, maybe 2 max. Okay, zone number 24. Oh, okay, so it increased the number of zones. Okay, can I switch to Havoc? All right, so here is the plan. We're gonna finish this event, and then, since it's gonna take only like 1 hour, maybe 2 max, we are gonna do the My Summer Will Never Wither event with Chacona, the one that I missed, and I'm taking IMET for sure.
Leave it to me.
Heavy attack damage each time. This is more useful.
Strike from the shadows.
Can this thing steal our kills?
No hesitation.
Wait, can we steal its kills?
I sense your weakness.
Shine, holy light!
Leave it to me.
Is that thing immune to... Oh, I'm at.
All the sun touches is ours to
Oh, this is useful. So what do you want?
stand tall before the eternal sun.
Sentinel, protect me.
Is it always bullying? Okay, I'm getting a discount and I'm going to... Stage 7 is quite... That's what I want. I want the difficult stage. Because I don't know if, like, if anyone has issue completing it, I can just make, you know, some kind of guide for it or stuff like that. That's what I'm thinking. During the anniversary, there was that stage, that event that everyone was struggling to complete, you know. So I made at the time a video to help people with it.
I sense your weakness.
I don't remember what was the title. I think it was something like beat the the anniversary event handless for the people without hands or stuff, something like that.
I sense your weakness.
That's great. Okay, you know what? That changes things. If it was easy, I would have been actually disappointed. It gains 1 strike. Okay. Let's upgrade this. So I should probably check out what are the best abilities to have on hand. That's already...
March on toward destined victory.
Leave it to me. Ha! No hesitation.
Okay, things are starting to look kind of nice. Or crazy, depending on your perspective. Damage against shield. Okay, this is gonna be definitely useful. It looks like almost everyone has shields.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, this is the strat.
Here comes the ghost. Boo!
So I replaced my heavy attack,
to me.
my skill, and the basic attack.
I sense your weakness.
Is this like some kind of Kamehameha kind of attack? Master Roshi would be proud.
The sentinel guide those who are lost.
Okay, that looks nice. Phoebe and enhance. Okay, let's enhance this one. Oh yeah. Now her heavy attack is really gonna put in some work. No, not that one. Oh, and now even the heavy attack applies this. Okay, nice. How good are the encounters? Are they worth it? So far, they look like... You only live once. Okay, we failed. Kind of crazy, but we have lower rates to get a 5-star than the ones to get fully reached there.
Strike from the shadows.
Eclipse! The hunt never ends.
Oh, this is for resonance skill and dash. Okay. I got it, I got it.
I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation.
Strike apart!
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
The heavy attack barely deals any damage though. So they all have 3 floors now. No, I want the
Mech
attack.
performance upgrade.
Okay. Can I? Oh no. I wanted to see if I can combine 2 reds.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
End blow!
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Okay, this is gonna be insane with Imet.
No hesitation. Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
Eclipse!
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Are there any requirements like to get all the rewards, or is just beat it? Like, do you need to do it with particular resonators, to do with some of them a few times or stuff like that?
Leave it to me.
Alright, a second. I need to ban someone on Twitch. Okay, banned.
Power of the Sentinel.
This is gonna be useful. Why are we only getting Phoebe abilities?
No hesitation.
I was afraid of that. Okay, we're gonna have to take a look so I know what I need to do to get everything. I'm a completionist. I don't want for the event to show up in my bar because I did not get some stupid stuff.
Strike in the shadows. I sense your weakness.
Cherish the gift not given lightly.
Ooh.
Treasure chests. Ah, the essential RPG experience.
Honor to you, my friend.
What is this? Well, I just committed vandalism for no reason.
No hesitation. Strike in the shadows.
They're kind of tanky now.
Eclipse!
Leave it to me. No hesitation. Strike in the shadows.
Lucky, lucky.
Okay, now that's cool. So we got the sonic boom now. Okay, heal. Alto. I want another
Let's go
one of
save the
IMAX.
world.
Oh,
I sense your weakness.
this dash is OP, isn't it? It gives you so much space.
I sense your weakness. Strike in the shadows. No hesitation. Strike in the shadows. No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
I believe that was Phoebe's execute in action, right? Okay. This was floor 3 or 4. I kind of lost count. Nice. Camellia, Luke, and I want 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆😂. So what are the requirements? Scenario 5, 6, 7, unlock 12 keepsakes, okay. Obtain 12 Hover Havoc enhancements in total. Complete 50 nodes with elite, clear 20 horizons, activate all protocol. Like, all of these are kind of fine. Yeah. Aren't they just completed naturally as you progress? Like, I did not see any that I will not do anyway. What is this? Galbrana Special Zone. I want that. And I want qingxiao. Okay, what is this? Oh, there are keepsakes for specific. Is there any requirement? Okay, I understand now. So you unlock them as you select the characters. Havoc Rover. Okay, nice. Zone 4. I want to see how 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 goes. I feel like her gameplay will be very fun. Okay, you know what? Who would pick the Spectral Rover when you can play Havoc?
Leave it to me.
The range is not that big though. I want this. I want this. Go big or go home. I'm just holding the basic attack right now, by the way.
Leave it to me.
Don't bore me, okay?
Oh, and you can reset them. Makes sense.
Oh, what's hidden inside?
Oh, now that's more like it. Okay, I want the basic attack enhanced. Glittering gold.
I am the vessel.
I don't see any glittering gold summoned. Did I get scammed? Dashing summons Ichor Blaze. Okay, probably it's only in combat. I don't care about credits. Let's go and encounter. That's so useless. Our heavy attack is disabled.
Leave it to me.
Luke's playstyle might be my favorite.
My new toy. Clear.
How long is 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁's ultimate lasting? She was just spinning for like 10 seconds. Okay. Let's upgrade it. I don't care.
This helps.
Leave it to me.
So right now we are dealing double damage against boss mobs.
Leave it to me.
Peak, I don't even know what to call it. Non-involvement. I'm just pressing my. This is the strat for zone 7.
Found ya. A little treat. Seems the scales tipped my way.
That's kind of worthless.
Leave it to me.
Need a doctor? I happen to be free.
Basic. Oh my. Okay. Even more damage. Are we just gonna one-shot the boss now? I want more from Luke.
This gold
Luke's
become your
abilities
most
are cool.
reliable blade.
Leave it to me.
Yes, clear.
I wish I could change the point of view of characters. Factor boost. Kill someone. Yeah, let's go with this. It's golden. I don't care. Kill. Let's go.
Now that's quality.
Okay, now we get double the basic attacks.
Leave it to me.
Oh, look at that. We found a combo.
yearning for?
Yearner. More skill damage, okay, fine. Is she talking about whatchamacallit, 𝗶𝗶𝗵𝗵? Why are they so tanky? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm literally just holding the left click.
Where are you, my lovely seeds?
This helps.
I mean, sure, why not?
Treasure
Lower
me
cooldown.
with more
And
power.
we already have all. Like, we almost have all the enhancements for Camellia. That's 𝗖𝗽𝗆𝗆.
Leave it to me. The show begins.
Homeward clouds. Good weight, good shine.
So far, it's pretty easy. But I'm gonna guess starting with maybe the 6th stage is gonna get hard. Or harder. Oh my god, okay, I see how people might what strategy do you use? Like, what are your favorite resonator enhancements? Or you just use them at, you know, whatever you are offered? Okay, stage 4 completed. We have 3 more. Stage 7, well, depends. Maybe we can just one-shot it. Okay, Jingran. I want to see... Wait, 𝗶𝗶𝗵𝗵. Nice, some more rewards. I just want to spend all the currency. Okay, these are all unlocked at scenario. Oh, they don't even expect you to beat scenario 7. What? I take that as a challenge. And we have all of these characters unlocked now. But they are not gonna be 100 HP for long, so... Okay, I want qingxiao.
The show begins.
Maybe it's possible if we have maxed out threshold protocol. Wait, you don't have it maxed out? Oh wait, this can be kind of fire. So each new region just chaos zone. No, I'm going to qingxiao.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna assume that the crit rate they are talking about is not the crit rate of the character itself. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. This is... I want the conversion, but how can I possibly say no?
With me?
Huh? So, Prolova is really down bad about protecting Rover, huh? Interesting. Skill damage, or I mean, let's go with the skill damage. Jingran.
Leave it to me.
We truly are her disciple. Or actually, technically, she is our disciple. So we replaced our skill with yin yang. Oh. Oh, so you can, I mean, I guess so. So you can max it out, but I'm gonna assume that you get some cool title or stuff like that. Besides, I hate the feeling of, you know, having red exclamation marks or whatnot. I like the check marks for events. Factor boost. Oh, this is... yeah. I still don't know what's the point of this. Dash skill. Okay. Critical hit consumes 1 stack of reverse sword. I want this. I want to play full as qingxiao.
Leave it to me.
Yuki's dash? No, this is qingxiao's dash. It leaves a sword behind. You know, I'm looking at all these abilities and all I'm thinking is So you are telling me they could have added customized dashes for each character? This is what I'm getting here. Like, we could have had this dash when we just dodge with Yuki. So with qingxiao.
What significance will you grant them?
How many strikes can you survive?
So far, I like this set the most. Let's take this.
Leave it to me.
I'm purchasing everything from qingxiao.
Performance we've all been waiting for. Together.
This is too easy. I mean, I'm not a fan of his resonance skill, not gonna lie. In a way, it kind of looks pretty much the same as the one that I have right now. That I had before.
Show begins.
Yeah, resonance skill damage, amplification. Okay, fine. Damage amplification. Jingran.
Leave it to me.
Okay, this is the basic attacks increase the crit rate. Chaos zone. What is chaos zone? Okay, let's check the chaos zone.
Hunter finds
Oh,
their prey.
it's Galbrenas. Oh, I don't care about resonance skill damage. Okay. Full basic attack build.
Shattering tunes. Rising steel.
Okay, and another one. Sword Sovereign. Is that like an empowered ultimate for qingxiao in particular? We won the 1 in 10. If only we get just as lucky on floor 7.
Let your will take form.
Okay, and this is the boss of the 5th area. It's always the same bosses, huh? Arsinosa and... okay. Okay, so where are we right now? Stage 5 done. 6 and 7, and what is this? Obtain 12 rover havoc enhancements and we get 2 per run. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, if we get 2 per run, does this mean that I'll have to do some... or I'm gonna do that off like, I don't care. Oh, I understand what happens. I'm gonna go for full attack increase and damage increase so I can be prepared for a stage 7. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about this. That's for camellias. Okay. Stage 6, you can play using different attributes. Yeah. So now what happens? Is it randomized? Is it random what I'm getting? Yes, it is. And I'm going qingxiao again. Are you kidding me? Her ability is broken.
Leave it to me.
But if you are saying you die a lot on floor 7, is there any resonator with healing? Yang Swanling.
I'm right here with you.
Please give me the basic attack.
Leave it to me.
Resonance skill consumes critical consume. Can I get something better? Dash is replaced. I mean, yeah, sure. Let's get the empowered dash. I kind of want to go for cash now.
Now that's quality.
Oh wait, that's kind of useful. Pulling in enemies. Okay, let's get the upgrade. I want more credits so I can get more.
Leave it to me.
It's not. So the skill is vastly useless from what I've seen. I did not see a good skill so far for any character.
How many strikes can you survive?
What is the basic attack? Oh, wait, Lux has a...
I happen to be free.
I can't refresh him. Wait. Isn't this broken? Okay, so Luke restores HP. If on stage 7, isn't this the best way to go about it so you can survive?
The show begins.
Now give me the basic attack for qingxiao. Wait, do I have the... No, I don't. I don't have the qingxiao thingies yet. I'm kind of underpowered right now without the empowered basic attacks.
Leave it to me.
Shattering tunes. Rising steel.
This is what I want. This is exactly what I wanted. This is what I needed. But I need qingxiao's empowered... I want qingxiao's empowered basic to complete the set.
Leave it to me.
It's so broken. Can't I do this on stage 7?
Pleasure me with more power.
Oh, qingxiao, yes. This feels cheap in a way, you know? Why can't I? Oh, it's one per the freaking entire run. Yes.
This ensemble. Rather interesting, I must say.
Encounter or crit? Okay, let's do encounter. Encounter is gonna give us maybe an upgrade. Okay, but this looks better. I'm going for Luke. Luke has some cool healing mechanics in his abilities. And he also buffs basic attack from what I remember.
This helps.
Yes. Yes. More. I don't, bro. I'm by 10. Yeah, it feels like the difficulty needs to be like there needs to be a huge spike between floor 7 and 6 to not just cruise through it with this tactic. Oh, there are 2 bosses now.
Let's go
I
save
met.
the world.
This is cool. This is some tanking ability. I have the damage. I need to tank now. Oh, look at the fish.
Leave it to me.
𝗖cie skill is useless. I want something to deactivate the skill and replace it with extra damage for basic attacks.
A little treat.
Useless. Maybe. qingxiao.
Leave it to me.
I don't even see what I'm attacking. But I'm attacking something. Okay, this looks cool. Jingran. No. One of the two. Both of them are quite nice. Oh, yes. Wait, no, that was useless. Never mind. Let's do another encounter. I get some good stuff from this. Another one. Another one. What is the multiplier right now? 140% extra damage against elite enemies.
Exactly as I envisioned.
Max HP, 𝗖cie. I prefer maybe Yan
Don't worry. Leave it
Yangs.
to me.
This is gonna be useful. Damage against shielded enemies. Okay.
Leave it to me.
So on stage 7, are you gonna get one shot if they hit you even once? Worthless. I'm gonna take this.
Leave it to me. The show begins.
I feel like 𝗖𝗍's dash is probably better. Like that sonic boom is insane. So I should look for 𝗖𝗍's. So far, what are the best abilities that I found? Wait, what is this? What is he doing? He's cheating! Okay, so far, 𝗖𝗍's dash is by far the best. The basic attack from qingxiao and her morph ability. And the heavy attack and the skill, to be honest, they are all kind of underwhelming no matter what. So I would rather disable them for extra multipliers. So what do we have here? Do I have enough to just empty everything? Oh yeah, I see what you are talking about. Actually, no, I don't. Or do I? Close enough. Like, you probably just need to do one more run and you can just unlock, like, for everything. Threshold protocol. I want the damage increase. More credits. More damage. Okay, and this is not maxed out. Okay, let's go. Let's see how tough this is. Stage 7. Okay. So I'm gonna reset. Okay. So I'm gonna keep resetting until I get qingxiao. I don't know about the others. Maybe there is some other strategy, but so far I had like good luck with the qingxiao strategy. So let's not ruin something that's working well, you know? Oh yeah.
Leave it to me.
They are way more tanky now. I don't really like 𝗖𝗍's domain though.
Seems the scales tipped my way.
You know what? This actually is kind of useful. That empowers the basic attack.
Leave it to me.
Oh yes, we are already starting off. Oh yeah, okay. Basic attack increases crit rate, morph, no. Resonance skill damage, I don't give 2 dimes about the resonance skill damage, okay. Encounter or credits? Let's go encounter. So far, all the encounters were like giving me some cool stuff. Oh my god. How could I not?
Leave it to me.
Literally, how could I not? I do need to get a better dodge though. I'll have to hunt for Iron.
This ensemble,
I don't care.
rather interesting, I must say.
I don't care. All of these are kind of... Okay, fine. You can replace my resonance skill. Jeez. I want camellias.
Where are you, my lovely seeds?
Wait, we are already fighting the first boss? Okay, I see what you are talking about. We are almost like he two shots us, huh? It's not a one shot, but it's a two shot. Mm, 60% crit damage, okay. Nice. I want more. Why am I getting so many 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁? Like, is this a 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆 run? Why they are forcing so many of these? Like, she's not fit for the build that I'm going for. Like, I need Jingran or more qingxiao. Yep, this one. HP enhancement or Prolova.
Leave it to me.
Who needs HP?
An ensemble? With me?
Wait, I met. Wait, what is this? Wait, did I not take my... I saw Imet and I was thinking it's a surprise extra reward for Imet, but no. Where is the dash? No. Maybe.
Treasure chests. Ah, the essential RPG
Oh
experience.
wait, this is taking hits. So I need to get myself hit a lot. Is that what she's trying to say? Let's increase the HP. I'm so fed up with the 𝗖𝗍𝗍 enhancements. This is so bad.
Leave it to me.
Hit me. Okay, they are hitting me. That's not reliable. I cannot. Oh my god! We almost died from that. Wait, her ceaseless landscape has... When you use ceaseless landscape has an enhancement that... Oh no! How did I forget about that? It's not a 100%. It's not a full heal.
Now that's quality.
Leave it to me.
We are barely tickling him though. I needed more enhancements for damage, which we did not get. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh wait, you have revives? Wait, what? Is that okay or what? How did we revive?
Show begins. Leave it to me.
Which one? I feel like... Wait. Yeah, reduction of cooldown. So it's gonna trigger 2 times as much, and I'm gonna have some healing from this. I still want to get more. This time is Jingran. I mean, that's kind of too late. I need the 𝗖𝗍𝗍 enhancement that doubles the projectiles while you are in a ceaseless dreamscape. Or Luke's HP restoration. My stage 6 run was way better than this one. I want to see what's an HP enhancement. Camellia's buffs are kind of garbage. Oh, it's just HP restoration or max HP.
Leave it to me.
I still do not have any special dash, by the way. That sucks. Oh. Like, I know this one is red, but double damage. How could I resist? Now we're gonna have some actual damage with our basic attack. Of course, we got the minimum roll. Okay, please give me
Leave it to me.
the thing that doubles the attacks while in Ceaseless Dreamscape. I was not even looking at them.
Exactly as I envisioned.
Like, that was lame, but I kind of forgot that I also have the ultimate, not gonna lie. So, more 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁.
More stage time, perhaps?
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we have a build. We have a build. We have a build.
Leave it to me.
I can't even tell what's happening anymore, though. Holy shit! I'm gonna go out of my way and say that 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆 is the biggest issue in this entire run, isn't she? Like, it feels like 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆's moveset is the most BS out of them all. Okay, I kind of got an idea. We got very unlucky with the freaking throws. I could not get a special dash. Like, that was crippling. Activate all protocol nodes. That's another thing. More damage, more credits. More HP. More attack. I'm gonna go full glass cannon if that's needed. Okay. I need to start with qingxiao. I need an empowered dash. Like, it's not even... I need something... For me, it's the Dragon of the Dark. Yeah, that one is annoying too, but as I feel like if you are ranged, it's not that. If you are melee, you are probably doomed. You are probably doomed. I mean, to be fair, he did kill me the first time. This all sucks. This all suck. This all suck. All of these suck. So it reduces your max HP, but it gives you life steal. The issue is you're gonna get one shot. So the life steal is worthless. The resonance skill bit is worthless. The morphological bit, I keep forgetting to use my morphological skill. Okay, and now we did not get wait, no, not leave for now. Just finalize. When the dragon runs is kind of undodgeable. I mean, yes, but you can just get an empowered dash again with the empowered dash. And just run from it. Don't interact with it at all, right? And just use base ranged attacks after. Okay, she's here. Like, this is my strat. I'm not gonna interact with any of these guys.
Leave it to me.
I got some terrible abilities the previous run. Like, 𝗖𝗍's ability that increases basic attack when you take damage. Like, what even is that? That's kind of okay. So after dashing, you get some damage amplification. Where is the basic attack? Yep. Oh, Jingran. Wait, Jingran has some insane scaling.
Leave it to me.
𝗖𝗍's ability is kind of garbage. I don't want it. I'm gonna save the cash for now. Okay, 400 coins. More Jingran.
Leave it to me.
I don't really like the idea of that one. I'm not taking any extra damage, bro. Okay, so we have a selection
Exactly
here.
as I envisioned.
Okay, this is useful. Deal less damage. Okay. What is that? Just max HP. Okay, this is also fire. And
Need a
look,
doctor?
Herson.
I happen to be free.
I didn't get what I wanted from him, but it's fine. Wait, what the fuck happened? What almost killed me there? This guy has some kind of cold aura, huh? Almost killed me, like piece of... Or was it because I interrupted him and he just... I kind of want 𝗖𝗍's factor. Wait, what? Okay, how about this one? Yan Yang, Jinran, Camellia, casting a morph skill. Damage taken is... Oh, I should have used that one, huh? Only effective for Havoc Rover. I am Havoc Rover. Oh, you can only change it once. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Now I need that upgrade that disables my charge attack and increases my damage in exchange. Yep, this one. Okay, and let's go to Luke Harson. He has some kind of lifesteal ability that I want. Wait, what's with that?
I am the vessel.
Leave it to me.
Okay, now this damage is gonna be kind of insane. Want it? Okay. Crit damage. Oh, Perolova, wait, this can be useful.
Will you grant them?
Oh yeah, her defense ability. Camellia is useless, I'm sorry. Camellia's abilities kind of suck. They can only be triggered when you kill something and you are not killing anything in the boss stage. And the boss stage is the hard one. So, yeah. I'm losing... Is there a chance?
Go save the world!
Oh my freaking... Okay, she is not useful, huh?
Now that's quality.
Okay.
Leave it to me. The show begins.
Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean by undodgeable. I mean, it's dodgeable if you have an empowered dash, but I don't have it. How is it so hard to get a special dash? Okay, I wanted this one. Can I see my stats? Okay, crit damage, general damage bonus. I should start using my morph skill more or add all.
Leave it to me.
Pure lights. Shake the sky.
Oh yes. Perolova or HP enhancement? Perolova. Maybe we can upgrade her Rondo stuff.
Leave it to me.
An ensemble
Basic.
with me.
Okay. That's nice. Luke. Maybe I can get his life still. Come on, Luke. Give me something.
Shattering trees. Rising steel.
Leave it to me.
May this gold become your most reliable blade.
Yes. Okay. Okay. That's nice. Let's upgrade this one. Yeah, I want this one upgraded. And what do you have? Okay, let's go with the golden one. Encounter. Arsinosa is gonna be so hard. Again, how is it possible? I don't... It's always one. It's always one.
Leave it to me.
How many strikes can you survive?
Oh, Luke is healing me. Yes. I don't have any cash. Okay. Should I use this? Okay, let's use it. I'm gonna... That's gonna decrease my damage for a bit, but... I feel like it's worth it.
Leave it to me. Keep it together. Last chance. Sounds
Oh my freaking...
last
Wait,
chance.
it still went through. Okay, her attack still went through. Down! Crit rate is increased permanently. FU. Okay. Oh my. Okay, let's take looks.
inside?
That's useless. Oh, I should have reset. I have one refresh.
This helps.
No. They are all useless. I'm not killing anything in the next stage.
Leave it to me.
Pure lights. Shake the sky.
He even dodged that.
Last chance.
Wait, what the fuck?
Falter.
It's literally... You literally can't do this unless you get a goddamn special dash. You simply cannot dodge them if you don't get I'm at Sonic Boom or at the very least qingxiao stuff. Like, this is so dumb. I'm getting all the stuff. It is literally a test of luck. Okay, one more revive. I might get another. Okay, I need this one. And I need I need qingxiao's dash. If I see the dash, I'm taking it no matter what. Okay, now I don't even have one of them. Okay. And iMate's ability is absolutely garbage. Taking hits, like, what the fuck is that? How am I supposed to take hits when I'm getting one shot? Like, is that a joke? But really, we got to the last stage. If I can keep my revives until the last, it's still garbage. Where is qingxiao? Did you guys? They smelled it. They smell it. They were aware that I was about to beat it with qingxiao, and now they're no longer giving her to me. Oh, finally.
Leave it to me.
Okay, Jingran, help me scale. Still, I have preferred qingxiao. This is better, right?
Leave it to me.
Okay, but where is my qingxiao?
An ensemble with me.
Refresh. Yes. I still can. Did they remove it? There is a possibility of that happening, right? They are aware that the dash is very important, so they just remove.
Leave it to me.
Yes! We got a dash.
How many strikes can you survive?
Should I use again this one? The next... Okay. Yeah, why not? Let's go. Let's go.
Leave it to me.
I mean, it's better than just max HP enhancement. Oh, but I cannot get her dash. I already have Yuki's dash. So, yeah.
Leave it to me.
But I can get her skill, maybe.
Let's go save the world!
This is so useless. All of them are just based on taking damage.
Pure lights. Shake the sky.
The show begins.
Exactly as I envisioned.
I don't want timeouts. They are all garbage. Okay, let's go to with the encounter. Okay, that's one is useful.
Leave it to me.
How many strikes can you survive?
Okay, that one is useful. More basic attack damage. And what do you have here? Upgrade. Okay, let's upgrade this so she has lower cooldown. And let's take Jingran's.
Leave it to me.
Shattering tunes. Rising steel.
I feel like this goes way better than
How
before.
many strikes can you survive?
Okay, we are ready. Let's upgrade this even further. that was nice. We just one-shotted him.
I'm right here with you.
I feel like this is such a... No, it does not work against elite enemies. Let's go with this one. Basic attacks get empowered and stuff like that.
Leave it to me.
Okay, now we need as much 𝗖cie as possible. I'm looking for that special double the amount of projectiles. Or for 𝗖cie𝗽𝘆𝗶𝗵𝗵 skill. Her skill is way better than Rover's.
Leave it to me.
Seems the scales tipped my way.
Okay, let's go with Yan Yang Swanling.
Pure lights. Shake the sky. Shattering tunes. Rising steel.
Sounds could be weighty. Jadeite could be made light.
I don't know if she has anything else that I want from her. I'm gonna save up for the shop. That's so useless. I'm at.
Leave it to me.
How many strikes can you survive? Shattering tunes. Rising steel.
Okay, let's get that qingxiao. Oh, that's so good.
Leave it to me.
How many strikes can you survive?
Keep it together.
Okay, that was out of nowhere. And I can't even check the...
Shake the sky.
Is this?
Wait, what the fuck is happening? I can't even see where she is.
How many strikes can you survive?
The show begins.
Arsinosa is so annoying.
Sounds.
Oh my freaking...
Pure lights.
I hate this boss. Oh, I'm at. Come on, don't shaft me again. Even with max threshold protocol, I can't clear them. Is it that? Like, I mean, yeah, I know it is that hard. This boss is gonna be a pain in the. Let's take this. Maybe it's gonna be helpful. You need perfect rolls. Wait, what?
Shattering tunes. Rising steel. How many strikes can you survive?
Wait, what the fuck is this? I can't even see where I am. What the fuck was that?
Shattering tunes. Rising steel.
Keep it together.
Bro, it's bugged. This is bugged. The boss is outside of the arena. This is bugged. Hey, fuck. What the fuck? The boss bugged out. Grats to Kuro Games. 10 out of 10 testings, by the way. Oh, finally I can actually fight this game.
Shake the sky. Shattering tunes. Rising steel.
We did it! We did it! It was a scuffed acid. Bro, I can make a video on this. What the fuck? What? How am I gonna tell people to replicate that? Just bug the... I mean, did it work in my favor? Because the bug, the boss was bugged, I took like many hits that I was not supposed to take without dealing damage back. I mean, it kind of saved me from his ultimate ability towards the end, but yeah, let's say it was fine. Okay, nice. So, believe in qingxiao. Believe in the qingxiao way, and qingxiao is not gonna disappoint you. You need to get qingxiao's empowered skill and everything that upgrades damage for basic attacks. If you can, go for Jingran for more scaling, and for 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁. 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 gives you that you have a chance to get that field that she leaves behind and doubles the amount of projectiles that you are launching. That effectively doubles your damage. If I had that, I would have been able to just melt the bosses way easier, but it is like, you know. And if you can also look Harson. Look Harson has a very cool ability that reduces all damage that you take by 15% and also gives you some healing. I don't get much qingxiao restart. I restarted like 3 times in order to get her. I force the pulse. I don't believe in the luck. Okay, nice. So event finished. Now let's do your summer will never wither. I mentioned about how if we finish early we are gonna do this one. So let's check this out. I did not do this when it was launched. I don't know how good the story quest is gonna be, but I am hopefully, because it's 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆 probably like 2 hours. So as I mentioned, I'm looking for a 4-hour stream today, and tomorrow I'm probably gonna take a day off. Back to wait,
In
Carlotta?
our world, poetry and music hold equal sway. Shh. Listen carefully.
Strum my strings for the endless dance of time. To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings. Let the twilight soothe our
I'll let the song to find her.
This is so good.
forever.
But 𝗖𝗍𝗃 is still my most favorite region of them all. Like, I absolutely love the 𝗖𝗍𝗃 vibes.
Rover, Carlotta, it's been too long.
Even if 𝗏𝗏 has better story and whatnot, nothing beats 𝗖𝗍𝗃. Like, the vibes. I absolutely love them.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little. When I was a child, whenever I passed by 𝗖𝗃𝗆𝗆's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from �septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Back then, 𝗖𝗃𝗆𝗆's family conducted the Order's choir.
Oh, you really have to ask this.
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling. But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music? Oh, so you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in 𝗖𝗍𝗃, and then, poof, out pops a monster.
How sharp is 𝗖𝗍𝗃?
Let me see. It should sound something like this. About that sharp, Rover. I know, right? We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage. Sing with civility. It starts with us.
Can we discuss restaurant etiquette later?
Of course. But I still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours. The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken.
Wait, what's that?
They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Fine. From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed 𝗖𝗍𝗃, spelling the fall of Ragusa. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe
Wait,
a
what's
simple
the
little poem
codswallop?
could curse 𝗖𝗍𝗃.
Then you...
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure.
Is the next patch will have Shin? Yes, most likely. We do not have confirmation yet, but all signs point to that. We just met Shin in this patch. The live stream showed Shin with 𝗤𝗏𝗍𝗍, so... And Shin and 𝗤𝗏𝗍𝗍 are the only two characters left that were not that were on the drip marketing for 𝗏𝗁𝗁. There might be a chance for them to release a character that was not shown so far for the region, but doubtful. And considering how they work, I feel like we should all be prepared for 𝗤𝗏𝗍𝗍 to be best in slot for Shin. So yeah, hopefully you guys have the pool saved up.
I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for Safekeeping. Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
It's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death.
I mean, yeah, that's how they work, right? Cartetia needed Chacuna, and Chacuna was released shortly after, and Chacuna was not like one of the main focus characters. Like, if I was to think about Rinascita at the time, I would say that Chacuna was the one most out of the blue and whatnot, just like Xiaoming is. So yeah. Well, in 𝗖𝗻𝗁's case, she needed both lynae and denia, so who knows? Maybe, okay, I'm not gonna, maybe the Sentinel, maybe Xin is also dual mode, and you are gonna need two different teams, Xiaoming one and Electro Rover the other.
What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
So it kind of is a blast from the past. So at this point in the story, Rover was a mute. Like, they only really started using Rover's voice, starting with 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁. But at this point in time, Rover was barely speaking, just like in Genshin. Oh, they're here just to listen to the show. Come on, why do we have to fight them?
They are just like the ones that attacked us in Leicester.
Sunlight. Rule the wind.
Sneezing, okay.
One with the sword.
Wait, if I defeat them, I get echoes.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
Oh, this is Chacuna's family, right? The family that was in charge of the Order's choir was cast aside and probably punished. And then they made this song as a curse upon Raguna.
With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 in the mix.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves?
Have you tried EOG on qingxiao? Not sure. What is EOG? Is that her signature weapon? No, glint of clouds. Heart of Evil's purge is her set. Is there another echo set that people are trying? EOG. Oh, the standard sword. No, I didn't try it, but I can try it after we finish the event. Oh, Emerald of Genesis. Got it. I can try it in tower after the event. Although I'm gonna say her signature is quite a bit stronger than that.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination.
I can do a run in tower and a run in Wuthering Waste with the Emerald of Genesis swords, just to see the difference.
Let's find out what the true story really is. This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life. No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before. But now I see something. A balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone,
Interesting.
but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers.
But my budget, I was thinking twice if I'll just pull her and not the weapon, but my budget is short, so I'll go for Xin. Yeah, that's probably the best other idea. Like Xin and her signature weapon. She's the sentinel at the end of the day. Even though qingxiao is very, very tempting indeed. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. They released a high quality bait before the release of Xin to try to get people to spend. And it could get even worse if Swarming is the best in slot for Xin. Although I expect we are gonna get quite a bit of pulls on Xin's banner. You know what? One multi is all you need. You are gonna get all of them in the first multi.
Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim Sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold. No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna. Still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence. Yes. Someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced. Imagination knows no bounds, if left unchecked. Such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority.
This might be the Cartetia dilemma all over again. Xin, Swarming, and Electro Rover. We will be lucky if that's the case, because it means that one of the slots on the team is going to be completely F2P. And I do hope that we're going to get a new weapon for Electro Rover. You know how we got the signature for Cartetia and for Cartetia's Aero Rover and stuff like that. What I'm thinking is, what if Electro Rover is just bad and the team is gonna turn out to be like Shin, Suoming, and 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆 or stuff like that. Because 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆 is made to also buff Electro Flare mechanics and Electro Rage. Then that's we're truly gonna be cooked then.
If the daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. Maybe an attempt to cover up certain stories about the Poet Society. He must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem.
Wait, I want to unlock all of them. What?
Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? What instruments would fit?
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏's expertise, we will uncover the truth. Someone has pointed a gun at 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose the family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
If we find melodies connected to the Poet Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus. I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go! Onward to new melodies!
Wait, what the? Okay, so there are 4 stages. Leave me be. The stage is set. The Song of the Golden Anthem. Ooh, completion rewards. Ending 1, ending 2, ending 3. Let's consume.
Maybe because you went to Avenolium and uncovered some of the truth the Order is desperate to hide. It will take a lot more than that to even leave a scratch on you. Perhaps they're having someone else do their dirty work. That just makes finding the one pulling the strings a top priority.
Oh, so one ending is the true ending and the others are just proxy. Okay, I got it.
I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only you could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da do 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 do. La da na 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 dum ba da da da.
Marvelous.
Ta-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise.
Wait,
This
I
is where
don't get
Raguna's
to.
musicians lay their old instruments to rest. For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass. Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, It's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment. What's wrong? You seem troubled.
Yeah, right. We're on a date with Chacona, and why are you looking so upset about this entire
this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not. This is what we bards call a bottleneck. Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it. Not one word. So, I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head. You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it.
I did not need any convincing to pull for Chacona, but I feel like if I was to do this story quest before pulling for her, I would have pulled even more harder. Wait, what is she doing? Oh, she knows magic.
Try it.
Maybe it's poisoned. I've seen this in a book before.
It's a real apple.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty. So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Oh, but okay. So there is Topaz in Honkai Star Rail and
But
Topaz
I'm
in
nowhere as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather
in
be
Wuthering
like
Waves.
Icarus in the story.
I like the Topaz in Wuthering Waves more.
Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end. I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it.
Wait, now I wanted to...
Cleanse the filth.
Well, if there was an instrument nearby, now it no longer is. Okay. I wanted to use the sensor.
A harp. It's in excellent condition, but its tone is flat and dull. Is that a lute? Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength.
So her forte allows her to communicate with instruments.
Rover, behind you!
And I just use my ultimate.
It seems this lute likely
Perfect.
belongs to a member of the Poet Society. Which is to say, it holds the melodies they left behind.
Focus the mind. Shattering tunes. Rising steel. Thunder. Swords. Purge the realm.
The timbre also matches. I believe this lute is exactly what we've been looking for. Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound. For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon.
Damn, she's crazy.
The
She's
true
talking with
purpose of music
instruments.
is to express what words cannot.
But you are using words in your songs.
Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Wait, what do you mean?
Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then.
We were just following her singing when
Now,
we found her.
it's in the lute sounds. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling.
The realm of melodies.
Listen, I hear something up ahead. It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the sky.
Oh, so they were punishing him for telling the truth.
In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd. If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions.
Really, the Order of the Deep, they were really working hard to make themselves hated by everyone.
Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
I'm sorry, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill.
Farrell, the goat.
Makes it hard to talk. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
I understand what Farrell was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
They're like, this guy has no clue what he's doing. Let's just forgive him.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
I mean, I don't know exactly between what parts of the main story quest this takes place, but
We don't know that for certain.
of course,
But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
Buried the truth? It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth. Like you. To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form.
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to? All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works. Yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of? That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower. To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation. The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave.
Oh, this place looks nice.
A study? Chacona, are we? Chacona? We must have gotten separated. Chacona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I?
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong.
Who is that
They
girl?
were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity?
Wait, is she Chacona when she was little?
It's a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write.
Sup, Razor? Just catching up with I'm doing this summer. It was never winter or whatever the name of that event was. It's literally the only event in Wuthering Waves that I skipped because I was on holiday. So now I'm catching up with it.
Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone.
Little Chacona looks like a chibi-sized version of Remiel.
I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns.
I'm playing Tower of Fantasy, started yesterday. Oh, nice. How do do you have fun? I tried Tower of Fantasy when it first dropped, but I could not bring myself to enjoy the fight against the mob. I hated the combat system. I know that it probably got better, like way better about it. And I hated the mob design. Like, the mobs in the first region were so freaking goofy. Like in some games you fight dragons, in others demons and stuff like that. Maybe a giant gorilla and stuff. And I remember in the Tower of Fantasy there was like that big mama, as in Big Mama, that was trying to fight you on a motorcycle or something, on a bicycle or whatever it's called. They made warp servers where they removed the gacha system. Okay, you got my attention. I'll probably check it when I have some free time. Fully MMO.
I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
So you get all the characters for free, or how exactly is it? The gacha-less.
A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold.
Oh, so I understand now. So they hid the truth about the Sentinel in children's stories, and Chacona was when she was little found one of these stories. You can do raids, dungeons. You can. That sounds fun. How do they monetize it though? Because all games need to have a way to make money.
Will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
Can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you?
Little 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁.
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁.
So that's her full name,
As long
Tokat.
as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal.
𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 Tokat. I don't know how the gacha works in this game. You can switch characters as you... Oh, right, I remember that bit. Yes, you can change the characters, but they're like skins more than anything.
Are you all right? Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
I just walked into his study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work. She mentioned a name. 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁.
I see. I don't know who you
She
met,
knows.
but 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆 is my family name. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Just call me 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆. We don't need to overcomplicate things.
𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆𝗆
were in gave me a hint on what to do next.
From what I see, the weapons are important here, so you get a free pull every day, but I don't know that when it's warp servers you can farm to get the weapons or the gear, basically in MMO. So did they split it like in an MMO style and the gacha style? And I'm guessing they are the ones that are administering the servers, right? Not like some kind of third party. But again, it's kind of like, I'm guessing they are gonna sell skins. That if there is no gacha and everything is farmable, then the only way is to farm to release skins.
Yes. Seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
Oh, so the servers are official. Nice. All right, I can fly with her.
Have you found her yet? No.
She's not here either. Oh, greetings, brother and sister.
Are they looking for Phoebe?
Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
Phoebe!
No. Race
Wait, no.
doesn't like walking
It's
with
someone
her head
else.
down. She must have gotten into some trouble. Thank you for the compliment, sir. These are our ceremonial robes. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony. Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek. But when the time ran out, we couldn't find her.
She really is dedicated to the hide and seek part. I'm still early in the game, so I don't know how everything... Oh, that makes sense. I'll probably check it. Actually, I'll probably check it tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna take a day off from streaming. It's gonna be my weekly day off, and I might check some Tower of Adversity to see what exactly they did there. I do know that there is some very cool regions before in the latest patches, like an entire underwater region and an entire in-space cosmic region.
Just because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much.
She found the verses, right?
Your big
The
sister
poems.
here what hymn you're rehearsing.
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights
and the Sentinel's guidance. But Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way. Catch the wind.
I'm on the Warp EU server if you wanna join. Sure, they're based on region, like EU, NA, and so on and so forth, or there are are there multiple servers for region? Or is just EU, like how it is in Genshin, you know? Like, is it a style like in World of Warcraft or like Genshin? Don't you know not to talk with strangers?
And you are? My name is Chacona.
A friend of mine.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
I want to hear Rover sing.
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people.
I wonder why the order
heretic
allows that
poets.
hymn to be sung, you know?
Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage. But now their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Shia's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up. And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense, but I know. I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals.
I remember that the order was...
The more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all.
I remember that the order was kind of bipolar at this point. On one side, they were supporting they were doing the work of the Trenodian. On the other hand, they are trying to keep the Sentinel's legacy and to give clues to others. Like, it's kind of...
That song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the Sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
I see now there are 3 warp servers on the regions, but the ping was the same. Oh, nice.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? try to remember what you were feeling.
How is the
when you were
combat?
singing alone in the
Does it
corner
feel
just now.
bad? Does it feel good? That was my main issue with the game at its launch, as to why I gave up on it.
Oh, well, I didn't want to hold everyone back, and I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Uh-huh.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
Songs from the past are sung once more. However, the choir's performance seems to have encountered some trouble, as their pure voices are drowned by the chattering crowd.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poet Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their banishment, their works still serve the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow.
Okay, so they hid the truth in an hymn that was praising the Order. And really, the Order was still like, did they not figure it out? I feel like they should not, I mean, and they did not, they condemned them and then they used their work.
Simply knowing
That's
the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated
What
the
is that
Tacit
slap?
Discords at 𝗿𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁 Haven. Wait, someone's approaching the stage.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! Not at all! Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing! Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at 𝗿𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁 Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
Celebrating, I mean, he's mad that they are singing praises about that fight. It looks like he probably has some kind of PTSD.
This is madness! Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
Oh, I understand now. So they are pretending like the victory was not due to the knights. It was due to the fact that they were fighting in the name of divinity, or thanks to the swords of the Order. I got it now. They are trying to steal the credit from the knights.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sent to fight at 𝗿𝗶𝗴𝗵𝘁 Haven? I must see it for myself.
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poet Society. Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the realm of melodies.
Afternoon tea! Yes, please!
your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood?
It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to...
There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look.
Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Ow! Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day I'll become a great bard. A proper one. Who never makes mistakes like this.
Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul.
I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them?
Oh, you'll understand when you're older, miss.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
Okay, just 2 minutes break. I need to drink some water. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Racer did wonderfully.
Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes. A hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. The hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony. So, what did you see in Razor's melody?
The Poet Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poet Society. Did you find any other clues?
Okay, so just to really understand what happened. So the Poet Society was commissioned by the Order to make the hymn to praise the knights. Then they got attacked by the common folk, which apparently also fought together with the knights. They conscripted people for that battle, but they ignored them and only praised the knights that were sanctified by the Order and that were fighting in the name of divinity, not just the regular guy that was fighting in order to survive.
Next time we venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost.
Oh, I will not, I don't mind that.
If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
Poems of Pride. I don't have enough inspiration for the other one though. Let's only get the minimum for now, just to do the story quest.
I've heard of these nights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood. But there don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first.
Let us sing another to this occasion. With Raguuna city behind us, at long last we've arrived where the knights once set camp. Bonfire bards.
These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way.
Catch the wind. Hey. Hey.
This was the last stop on their route. Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking.
Wait, was she together with us on the freaking flying sword?
What is it? Has anything come to mind? Oh, yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us. Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
I think that when you get a weapon, you also get the character skin, which is nice. I think the weapons are actually the gacha. I remember now. You are pulling for the weapons and you are getting the character together with them.
Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he?
Wait.
Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman. But I can't afford to think about that now.
Is that Cristoforo? Was Cristoforo the one that led them to find the truth? But why?
If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false sentinel. He's right.
But why?
We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Raguuna. They deserve to know the truth. The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguuna.
It seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form. And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth. Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avenolium?
I did a pull and got this. I got the skin. Wait, let me check. Oh, damn. Wait, I remember her. But the design is slightly changed. It's probably an upgraded version of one of the... So I believe she was the first character on a banner that they released. The first premium character. Or, well, the best standard character. One of the two. I don't really remember 100%. But she looks pretty much the same. It's just that they gave her a bike. So it looks like they upgraded some of the old models. Oh yeah, that one I know. You can customize the appearance of your main character. Most of the people that I've seen were making Hutao. So at that time, Genshin was in its Inazuma arc, I believe, Inazuma or Sumeru, and everyone was making Hutaos or Yaemikos and stuff like that.
So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets. Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna.
Or from what I remember, you could have 3 weapons at once, and you were switching between the weapons. The skin was staying the same, but the weapons were changing.
Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style.
Between whatever you wanted.
As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons. But is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered, and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts.
Why are we sounding like the villains here?
Yes. Let's get going then. We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end.
So the story ends with the pizza. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Miss Margarita!
Well, hello. If it isn't Rover and Chacona. Oh, Miss Chacona is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately about the Poets Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened. It's driving me nuts.
Look at that turkey. I'm so hungry. After I finish the stream, I'm just gonna get like some burgers, some stuff.
Rover?
Actually, in honor of Chacona, I'm gonna get the pizza.
The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. But hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city, and the flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem. And yet, not a single daemon has appeared. Even as those poets faced their end.
I can't even get myself to the main quest. I'm just exploring. Yeah. Honestly, probably the... I remember the story was kind of basic, not bad, but not exceptional. But yeah, exploration frankly is more important than the main story. At least to get the vibe going.
In their final moments. Or perhaps they fell silently toward death. If the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave their works behind in Raguna? No. Their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in. This charade, it was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have... No. Tomorrow, at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience.
This talk... This is very confusing.
Damn, Chacona is gathering the crowd.
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something?
Chacona was the one that had that entire speech, but we are the laureates, so they all believe it was us that made her say all of that. I mean, true, we're gonna take all the credit.
The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
Wait, Cristoforo?
Fascinating story indeed. You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity.
Wait, this was before we knew he was a 𝗖cie𝗽𝘆𝗶𝗵𝗵 agent?
The speech you made just now. You're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Oh, okay. Okay, and now this makes sense. So he was the one that did it. Yeah, he was the one that freaking did it.
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the daemons.
Yeah, this guy right here, he did it. He probably laughs a bit right now. I mean, look at his smile. He's trying so hard to keep it together.
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
Damn, Chacona asking, like, throwing the question back to him.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite often. I am but a traveling playwright. Your presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my youth. A group of birds, locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch.
That kind of reminds me of the masks in Raguna.
Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings, attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground, one by one.
Weak story or whatever he's trying to do.
Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
I see it differently. Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to reach for the skies, after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect, or to harm? That is the question.
He's trying to bait her to not reveal the truth.
Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
Wait, Carlotta.
A splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance.
I did nothing. Chacona was the one that said everything.
Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival. As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources, it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known
Why
of their
didn't they
existence
destroy them,
and
though?
hid the poems in the Order's library. It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth. Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike, I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the
Cristoforo.
resonator we've
It is
spotted.
Cristoforo.
His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find. We should also share these findings with Chacona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
That's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Just like when we were children. gone without a trace, and she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye. Ms. Margarita, have you seen Chacona?
Miss Chacona? She was squirreling off towards the harbor earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down, though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
Thank you for letting us know, Ms. Margarita.
Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor?
Disperse. Cleave the fog.
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings as they fell to the ground.
I never thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Wait, what? Oh, she did. Okay, let's search. Let's see. She did something in her past. So she tried to become free, but she caused her family's downfall, didn't she? She saw something she was not supposed to see.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome. You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public. But that revelation, it comes with a price. One you've paid before as a child. Remember?
Damn, this guy is a stalker. He knows about Chacona from when she was a child.
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this. You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
The truth has its thorns, and the golden anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded.
Allow me to share the answer, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of 𝗖cie𝗽𝗃 kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land?
This guy is the absolute
Surely you've
goat.
seen The Golden Bough, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
And what of it?
It is words and songs. We are not your enemies. What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call reverberation.
What? Wait, what?
It exists forever. You can never defeat it.
So, the notion of reverberation was brought, like, all the way back in Renacita.
Pitiful fool. Off to the seas with that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
Of course, it looks like that.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Although the definition for reverberation kind of differs. I mean, in the Muyu chapter, reverberation is like an imprint of. I mean, it's pretty much the same, but it depends in how big the reverberation is, how it interacts with the world, and stuff like that.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poet Society boarded their sail. You, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝗁 Toccata, blaspheming against the Sentinel. So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path. Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damn horse?
I wonder if this guy is stupid. I mean, literally, it's clear that the Sentinel is a horse, even for the Order of the Deep. Bro, look behind you. What do you freaking think that is right there as the mast? Or the statue in the Order of the Deep? Like, the difference is between a winged horse and a fishtail horse. But a horse nonetheless, so what the heck is wrong with you? Are you really an acolyte?
The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. Almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this Sentinel of yours every night, then.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard! You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your...
So
Oh, so she was already banished one time before thanks to blasphemy and her family, and she just returned? Is that how it... I mean, I guess they mentioned if you complete the pilgrimage, all your sins are forgiven.
you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy. Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Toccata family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you.
I mean, he's very much real.
We have no regrets. When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, I believe the opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be...
Opportunity. Indeed. The moment of choice dawns once more. Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you, boarding the pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away.
I mean, they can try. I'm just gonna beat them all up.
You've unraveled the hand behind it all, but the Order will never allow such truths to see the light. Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth, and perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain...
I mean, she's completely involved already. There is no way they are gonna exile Cartetia.
Still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow. Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
Is this Chacona's sheet music? She was here. The vision I just saw seems to have been recorded from this. Chacona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be... the Golden Anthem? An interrogation room. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within the girl in the Poet Society's study. Must have been
Yeah,
Chacona
he
when she
finally
was little.
realized it.
What happened last time was no accident. But why was she there? And why are the Takata family and the Poet Society accused of this?
Thank you for understanding everything. Is there anyone else here besides you? You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds.
So everything was planned by Chacona from the very beginning.
Able to touch it means you're someone I can trust.
So this... Oh, Chacona mentioned about this.
I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow, Chacona Takata.
So that's what she told us about how some informations or well some feelings can only be communicated through song. So she planned all of this. She mixed her resonance to allow us to see her past intentionally.
Let me tell you, the story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poet Society. It also belongs to me, Chacona Takata. This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguena. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us, the Takata family. It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away. As you've already seen, I was also banished. You've probably heard a lot about the pilgrims' sail from Brant. Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing. No food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board. As for the fire, the poets started it themselves.
Okay. Damn. They really take their final bow, literally.
In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors. But inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were. In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire.
I feel like there were easier ways if they wanted to do it, but probably not as aura intensive, but still probably better ways.
In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled, and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguena's true gold. But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends. So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage. The Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto pilgrim sails. Then, it was his turn. I still remember the day he handed me the key. The smile on his face.
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. Raise it like a torch, just like the sun, so it can light the way for others. Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your...
I mean, they could have just exposed everything. Let everything burn.
You are 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆.
Father wanted to tell everyone. So the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him. Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors. A sincerity like none other.
So she was not banished, but everyone else in her family
I
was.
wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. But what awaited me was the Order's banishment.
Okay, never mind.
The Poet Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now, that someone has come. He has reached the inverted tower. Now, I have that choice again. Do I reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal, wandering from place to place, being chased by acolytes. I'm used to it, but this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate. If we step onto that stage tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by. He might even come after you and Carlotta.
Like I said, the truth exists to be uncovered. I've made my choice. And once everyone hears the truth, I believe no one will question the choices you all made in the past. There are hints of the sea in 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆's melodies. You should take greater pride in being a poet.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time, the story ends differently.
This song, it's the one she performed last time. The melody is the same, but why does it sound so sad this time?
So, Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did. Go on.
Damn, Rover just one-upping Cristoforo.
Follow your heart. I'll be with you. Till the end.
We did not have such cinematic moments in
Penniless
Mengzo.
bard
and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the order of the deep.
Like, whatever they released in 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 and 𝗵𝘁, there are good moments, you know,
to forge its true gold.
and whatnot, and they did really improve with the story and the presentation, but at the end of the day, 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 is when I truly started playing this game, and it has like a special place, and also you can't beat, like, I am a sucker for the fantasy theme, okay? I enjoy the fantasy like this, the world build up and whatnot, way more than anything else. So 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆𝗵𝘁 scratched that itch, you know, that 𝗖cie𝗽𝗨 and 𝗵𝘁 were not able to.
There. Now, how's that for a story worth telling? Ah, speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice. The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant. I am no 𝗵𝘁, acolyte of the Order of the Deep or Knight of Raguena. But still, I shall lead the charge. Yahoo! Mount up, Sir Knight, to battle we go!
Okay, we did another ending, but I want to see the other. Okay, so we already got all the endings. Wait, what? Oh, it looks like these so-called endings are actually just secrets, you know, important key points, not true endings and whatnot.
Is that what you think? Well, that's one way to look at it. But it wasn't ever the poet's intent to curse 𝗖𝗍.
These poems were already cursed.
No. It was the Order and others who cursed their works, then deliberately spread them as forbidden works to the public. But why? If their aim was to silence you for knowing the truth about the Blessed Maiden and Imperator, it was a clumsy attempt.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Monsters breed fear. And perhaps fear is exactly what the Order of the Deep and this puppet master want to see. It seems we've become pawns in Fenrico's and this puppet master's game. The more I think about it, we too have become the very ones to curse 𝗖𝗍. Our crime was the same as the poets. Blasphemy. Our family wasn't like the 𝗖𝗍𝗆𝗆s, deeply rooted in tradition. Nor were we like the 𝗵𝘁, wielding power. We simply did what we thought was right, preserving everything for those who would come after us, compared to the Order. We were just a tiny speck of dust. Even if we'd kept the secret, they would have discovered it eventually. They would seize what the poets left behind and lock it away. Maybe if Father hadn't taken in the poet's legacy, the Toccata family would have escaped this fate. Perhaps none of this would have happened. If so, wouldn't it have been wiser to surrender it all to the Order back
I
then?
mean, surrendering to evil is always, you know, it gives a bad taste in your mouth. But at the same time, you have to realize that at the end of the day, all that they did was pretty pointless and useless. Because at the end of the day, Rover returned. He was the one that straightened everything back. Even if they gave these anthems to the Order and whatnot, nothing would have changed. Like, nothing changed. You know, so they kind of did nothing. Well, they sacrificed themselves for nothing. It sounds harsh, but that's kind of true.
The fate of the Takata family might have taken a different turn. But when you face the Order of the Deep and their false divinity, our fate is no longer ours to control.
Okay, so I got all dust right in this quest too. Nice.
A fire, seemingly forged from the depths of hell, destroyed everything, leaving nothing but ash behind. And so, their work too was swallowed in the flames?
So I'll need to wait 2 days until I'm gonna be able to just unlock
That
everything,
doesn't
huh?
quite add up. If hellfire was all that remained from the Pilgrim's sail, then could they really have been trying to curse Raguna? If that were the case, well, shouldn't the curse have come true?
Inspector, reveal the truth on stage. Wait, I wanted 12, not 11.
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell. This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy.
What?
They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem.
I mean, look at that. Or look at, I was like, maybe they destroyed all the statues with the Sentinel with freaking wings and they kept only the ones with fishtails. But look at that thing. It's a horse with wings. The Celestial Steed. What the fuck? Did they lose their mind? Like, are they arguing? They were arguing whatever the last 2 legs of the freaking Sentinel were fishtail or not, or what was the deal? I still don't understand. It is, even the warder portrays it as a Celestial Steed. It has wings. It's a horse. Are they blind?
The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies.
I mean, look at it.
Teachings in our scriptures, lies told to us by the Order. Ask yourselves this: why would Imperator, who once sent Rinascita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails? How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Rinascita, a land they loved so much? People of Rinascita, have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools that boarded the pilgrim's sail ever thank the Sentinel?
Okay. My mask is based on rovers, by the way. My character's mask is based on rovers.
Have always
Look,
stood
look.
united. Yet lately, they seem to have
Look.
vanished from our dreams. Why is that?
Chikona Takata, in the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary.
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
Blasphemy!
Oh! The same old tricks again! Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
Go, Chakona! Roast them.
Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel.
Wait, isn't this the same guy as the one that banished the poets? He's immortal?
Damnation! She's not working alone!
Farewell, Sir Acolyte! Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again.
Cutscene? Wait, no cutscene. Wait, is there a song called The Golden Anthem? I need to check.
A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order. But that's a story for another time. You know what this means for you, right? Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the laureate. I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order.
Wait! Remiel! Partners in crime. They did it first. Chakuna and Rover did it first.
Now this is what a real poet, no, wait, a real knight is supposed to be. Well then.
This room
is our final stage. Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness a different world.
You arrogant hypocrites!
Led by curiosity and wonder, they step forward.
I hope that this will end with Chakuna singing though.
Sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
It is time, sinner against the Sentinel.
But you...
I will continue to sing.
As long as there are those who breathe and see.
My eternal summer will never fade.
Oh, she said the words. Not sure what does this have to do with summer, but she said the words. I mean, it took place during the summer, so I guess there is some connection there. I kind of hope 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗵𝘁 will explain everything like in a song, in performance, not just tell everyone directly.
Even catch the faint scent of wet grass. Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole. Thank you, Rover. I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles, nor the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard. The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me.
Wings are folded for the bank because the event took place before the Averardo Bank stage.
I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him.
Oh, so that's how we get a heads up about Cristoforo.
I'm not entirely sure who he really is, but my guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working with the Order. Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission. An escape mission. Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story. Don't you worry. I still remember our promise. About the song I wrote you. We will meet again. And I'll sing it for you, I swear.
So this was 𝗖cie𝗽𝗆𝗆's character quest.
We're partners in crime now.
And mixed a little with lore about Cristoforo. Oh, Fenrico.
My Lord Primus, it seems your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped. You sought to revive the blasphemous Poet Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid summon daemons to sow fear across Raguuna City.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My
What?
only care
Right.
is
What was the point of this entire thing?
Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
Ah, truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Of course. As you will, Lord Fenrico.
Wait. You were the one who led the Poet Society to that lithograph, weren't you?
I knew it, but why?
I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration.
This guy is bipolar too.
Why are you doing this?
As you've said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, Some things are better left unsaid. There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage.
Oh, that's the story
birds,
that he told
uncovered the
Chacona.
truth, must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown, or remain caged within the familiar? Ah, Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill. His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the knight. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore. Truly
I don't really get the analogy, but
even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish, Hecate?
oh, this was before Hecate, before Prolova gave us Cristoforo's script, wasn't it? So the knight, it's us, and Hecate, Prolova is the squire. Oh, cool. Now I have 2 days to do that before when the bird glides. Okay. Quest complete. Let me go back to Raguna, to the music square, and I want to see if there is a song called Golden Anthem or whatnot. I have no clue what that one is. Shadow Glory, Ballad of Septimont, Firebound Angel, Leviathan. None of these? Okay, it must be one of these. No, these are all in the... There are so many. Yeah, I don't think there is any song called the Golden Anthem. I might be missing it, but I think it's just not added. It's not added. It would have been cool if they added the song for them, but oh well. What can you do? Oh, right. Let me get this stuff. And now, I did mention about showing qingxiao in tower and whimpering ways with the F2P weapon. So let's go. Can I do it while she's gliding? Probably not. So let's start first with let's take Dungeon's weapon. The weapon actually fits her. So let's start with some whimpering ways. So before, wait, no. So before, with the signature weapon, we managed to get 3,280, 3,300 something around those lines. And now with the F2P weapon, let's see how much you can get. Of course, we need to wait a bit for this. Anyway, not bad, but I was expecting. Everyone probably expected Ciacuna to just reveal all the truth in a big song, like to hold a big performance and whatnot, and it was just spoiled like that so simply. Like, it was not that. And it also had no consequences. As she mentioned, the fact that it was Rover should be obvious for everyone. Like, we are using the mask that Carlotta gave us and whatnot, and the build and whatnot, but again, no consequences. Did they just end each other? What? I've seen a few of them just falling. I wish they are gonna that they are just gonna add the possibility of moving fast to the next stage. I don't know why that's not a thing, but so this was the pilgrims, like the boat that burned. I just realized how cool this. Usually I just fight mobs here, so I never bothered checking around. But bravo, they really did the justice to the design. Okay, full focus.
Command mode engaged. Stars, hear my queries. Processing complete.
Is it my turn?
Please don't. Look at me.
Piece by piece. Ashes to ashes!
Purged by my hand. Sunder. Focus the mind. I am the blend. Pure lights. Shake the sky. Swords. Purge the realm.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Authorizing maximum output.
Is it my turn?
Stay, please. Don't.
Pity me.
Get lost.
Darkness. End. Change of mode. Imperial verdict. One with the sword. How many strikes can you survive? All my will. In one strike.
Assuming master control. All initiating criticality protocol.
Is it my turn?
Please don't.
Forgive me.
Bit by bit.
Wanna come in?
Radiance, no more!
Sunder. A quick end to you. Shattering tunes. Rising steel. Chords. Cleanse the filth.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output.
Is it my turn? Please, don't.
Pity me.
Piece by piece. Ashes to ashes.
Purged by my hand. One with the sword. I am the blade. Evil purge. Pure lights. Shake the sky. Swords. Purge the realm.
Is it my turn? Stay down.
I mean, we did lose 600 points, like from 3,200 to 2,700, and that's because our ultimate was unable to completely wipe a wave. It will take like 80% of an entire wave's HP, but not 100%, you know, so we can just wipe it and move on. But still, like, no shilling, no tokens, like purple token with F2P weapon, 2,700 points. Dare I say that's good? Like, if you have two teams at that level, you can get even triple S rank. So, yeah. What about Tower of Adversity? So in Tower, we managed to defeat the bosses in with 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Let's see with the F2P weapon how long that's gonna take. By the way, when are these things getting reset? 4 days. She's making sure that she has, okay, yep, she has Emerald of Genesis.
Command mode engaged.
Attack confirmed. Initiating criticality protocol. Is it my turn? Gotcha.
Please don't.
Look at me.
Piece by piece.
End. Change of mode.
I messed it. Okay, I messed this up. Okay. Again, you need to wait for the second time when the skill lights up. Otherwise, you are just gonna waste it.
Guidance with stars. Hear my queries.
Order executed. Is it my turn? Gotcha. Please, don't.
Pity me.
Bit by bit. Ashes to ashes.
Purged by my hand. Focus the mind. Annihilate. Shattering tunes. Rising steel. All my will. With one strike. Transform at will.
Assuming master control. All units fire.
Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output. Is it my turn?
Please don't.
Forgive me.
Take a bite. Radiance, no more.
Cloud burst. Thunder. A quick end to it. Evil purge. Pure lights. Shake the sky. Swords. Purge the realm.
Assuming master Master control. Access confirmed. Stars, hear my queries. Order executed.
Is it my turn?
Please don't. Look at me. Vanish. Darkness. End.
Purged by my hand. Free. One with the sword. Hey.
Oh yeah, it's already going.
How many strikes can you survive?
Like, I've been a bit sluggish compared to my previous run, which is inevitable, but look, the difference is of like a quarter of the boss's HP. That will be the normal point where we would finish with her signature weapon, but we didn't. So because of that, we need an extra rotation.
Pity me.
Take a bite.
Radiance, no more! Change of mode. Imperial verdict. Quick ending.
Yeah, about 3 minutes remaining, when with the signature weapon we would have like 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So it takes an extra rotation in order to be able to do it. Now, the true test would be with no shielding involved, like, you know, the 4th floor. And if you can beat the 4th floor with no shielding with an F2P weapon, like that's the ultimate test. Unfortunately, that's not going to be possible to be tested during this rotation of this thing. And where is my sword? Okay, switching them back before I forget. Still, in Wuthering Waste, there was no shielding involved. It was a purple token, and we still got 2,700 points. Like, if I did better, like if we got lucky with the crits a bit, we could go up to 2,800, maybe 2,900, very close to even 3,000. But that just goes to show how broken her weapon is and how broken she is as a character. Even without her signature weapon, she still absolutely claps. And with the signature weapon, she's just gonna do that like in turbo mode. But anyway, I believe this will be it for today. I mentioned that it's gonna be a short stream, and we did about 4 hours of streaming. Not bad. We did the new event. The new combat event, and we catch up with the stories. Right now I am pretty much completed with all the events in the entire game. Well, this one is gonna be completed after 2 days, when I complete all the endings. This is gonna be completed probably when when 𝗖𝗆𝗆𝗆 is finished, because I already finished all the side quests and all the cases. So it's probably still active, because they are gonna add more of these in the future. And this one, Lament Recon. I need to finish wave 12 with 2 resonators. It just takes so long for a run, and the rewards are so bad that I put this, I do not really bother with it, but just to get rid of it from the list, I will probably do it when I have some time offline. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Tomorrow is gonna be my day off to relax and, have fun outside of, touch some grass. Very important. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Until next time, have a wonderful day. Good luck with your pulls for whatever characters you plan to pull for, or you are currently in the process of accumulating currency